Let's fucking go. Weekend. Dude, my back fucking hurts. What did I do to it? I'm just general turning into an old man is the answer, honestly, probably. Oh, I'm just an old man. Alright, welcome. It's Friday, and I'm just gonna play Final Fantasy 16. We need to make more progress. It's gonna be a chill Friday where we just plow through. Probably, honestly, a lot of side stuff because that generally seems to happen after big story beats. Although, can't say that for certain, I guess. We did have quite a big stream of this last time. A lot of story developments and things. And we got new powers, and that's actually it's been agonizing. I didn't check out my new powers, because I was like, I'll wait for the next time we stream. And so I was like sitting on this for what, 4 days, 3 days, not knowing what I unlocked. Is it gonna be good? Is it gonna be bad? It's gonna be light powers, right? Bahamut. Alright, so satellite. Summon multiple light aspected familiars. Attack any enemy on which Clive uses magic. It's a little satellite that fires when I do magic. Interesting. Potentially interesting. Wait, did I look at my powers before? Did I look at this? Because I think I maybe only looked at this. Oh no, I think what it was we got a little... I think when we unlocked it, it was a little, like a tooltip thing. Does that make sense? I think the game showed me this, because I remember making a comment about this. Begin casting Megaflare, press that to execute. The length of the casting determines the potency of the spell, so you basically play keep away to like charge it up. I remember. Okay. So that's why that looked familiar. Impulse. Summon multiple spheres of light that upon striking an enemy deal continuous damage, binding it to the spot. Let me see this video again. Multiple spheres of light. Interesting, okay. What's over here? Flare breath. Breathe forth a plume of light aspected flame that deals continuous damage. To move while using it, use that to aim the breath. Breath can be used to push or pull enemies to a desired location. I mean, we gotta try it, right? The question then becomes, again, getting rid of our fire powers seems like a non-starter. So then it's, do I get rid of my earth things to try this out? Or get rid of the electric things that we've spent so much time... Not that much time, but I do really like the electric powers. I like... This I could do without. The blind justice thing, meh. The balls. Lightning balls. This I really like how quick it is. And it does really do good as far as like stagger. And I do really like this as a damage dealing. What's his thing? Gigaflare fires a massive beam of overcharged light that burns any enemy it hits. Lots of damage. Wings of light. Satellite, eh. This is tough. While I like these earth attacks, they're good for just doing a ton of damage. I think I'm probably going to lose this because while the Titan block is a cool thing, a cool ability. Oh, hello. Hello. I didn't even see the comment. While I like the Titan block in theory and everything, it hasn't been getting a lot of mileage out of me, is how I would describe it. And their slower wind-up attacks, they've been doing the things. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty alright. Thanks for asking. How are you doing? We've made it through another week. We've hit a weekend. And if you're like me, then that means hopefully maybe a couple relaxing days. I know this was the last one that we worked on, but the thing is, I didn't invest a ton of ability points into Earth anyway. I think I'm going to get rid of Earth for the light stuff to test this out. Yeah. Weekends are always good. As basic of a comment as it is, you know? Fridays are great. I've determined I'm going to get rid of Earth. I want to become a dragon. I want to be it's not a furry. It's a scaly. I remember learning this at some point in my life. I want to be a scaly. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Umineko tomorrow. Yes. Yes. Umineko night stream tomorrow. I have nothing. I made sure there was a thing that was trying to take up my Saturday night, and I declined it. I was like, I need to read a visual novel you don't understand. It's important. So yeah, Umineko tomorrow night. Bahamut. Now, the question becomes... Alright, cool. I look forward to it. Always look forward to Umineko streams. They're always fun. They're a fun time. I will see you there as well. Now the question is, do I hold on for 600 more points to even charge us up higher? Wait, I don't need to... Mastering it would, again, only allow me to assign it to another icon. Do I want to assign this over... I mean, I still have the ability. I still have it by... I don't need to. I should probably level this stuff up. Let's not overthink this. Summon multiple spheres of light. Out of all of these, when I'm looking at these, this obviously is going to be an auto-equip. But, like... Yeah. Equip that. I kind of want Gigaflare. I don't care for satellite. Just the look of satellite makes me... Plus, then it only... I thought it, like, if it auto-fired by itself and maybe just fired more, if you did magic, I'd be like, cool. But I have to use a magic thing for it to... Yeah. Just not the value proposition. I know I'm hemming and hawing. I've been here for 10 minutes just looking at these. I think I'm also going to get rid of Fire Breath. Fire Breath seems cool. We got to have another one of these, right? What's the upgrade? Increase the number of hits inflicted by the beam. This is going to be my new... What is upgrading this? Increases breath range. Yeah. And then we'll work to level this up. Upgrade. Increase number of hits. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, I would then rather have... So essentially, I'm having... This is going to be my just pummeling moves. we pummel moves, you know? Begin casting Megaflare. I'm going to be excited to try this out. But I'm mostly excited now that I sat and did that for like 10 minutes. I'm excited to see, because now we have, I mean, Joshua should be with us. We should all be together now at this point. You know? Right? Right. Also, do I still have a pile drive? Yeah. So this can be changed. The question becomes, changed to what? I mean, obviously something that we have equipped would be ideal. Will of the Wikes, Badge of Metal, Berserker Ring, no. Flames of Rebirth, we don't have that. Is Heatwave the one move I have? Yeah. Let's get, I like Heatwave as a move. I'm gonna be honest. So if I can reduce the cooldown even a bit. 2.7, is that the best I have? Or damage at 9%. Let's actually do damage by 9%, right? Is that the only... Make sure I didn't get like a better one. And I'm like being... No? Alright.
It will take time to come to terms with everything that happened in the Dominion. But time is
oh yeah,
the
my
one
mom
thing
died.
we always seem to lack.
She offed herself. Oh, we got things to read. Look at all this. What is this? My dear boy, my journey to Canberra has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but has considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the Free Cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. But I for one believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise. Doubt the Canaveran authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards and their how deserted. If rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two. We might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill. When I saw any impending attack, I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Wait, I had already read this. Did I not go out and do this? Out of the shadow? Your loving uncle? Did I? When did I get that? I feel like I remember reading that. Where the fuck is it? It's not like I completely missed it, did I? That's not possible. I'll be very upset, actually, if that's the case. Unless, did I already do this? I guess maybe I... But I didn't see a thing. Let me... research time. What happens if I click it out of the shadow? Denied. Wait, this was, we did do this. So out of the shadow, it's the main thing where we helped mid. So yeah, that's why. So then why does it look like this to me? Am I just am I just freaking out for no reason? Because then if it was a main thing out of the, it's here, then why does it look green? Why was I panicking about this? I mean, really. Why is this game? About the other day. I'll have you know I ain't never shed a tear in front of no one, not even my mother. You won't soon catch me doing the like again, so if it please your lordship, we can both forget about the whole damn thing. The Sid I chose to follow all them years ago is gone. There ain't no dragging him back from the depths of whatever hell he's talked his way into. But his legacy that lives on, and you and everyone else here at the hideaway, sure as the sky is blue. At least, I think it's still blue. As long as it is, I'll be right here where you can count on me. Great. Greetings. I trust you and your party gain the Dominion without further vent. Should your travels ever bring you back to the markets and put you in need of additional assistance, you can find the Crimson Caravans. More than happy to oblige. Might even offer a discount on our usual rates. They're expensive-ass rates. Reposts from our brothers and sisters afield are all the same. These cursed skies cast not only a pall over the land, but over the hearts of our people. Her people. Hearts already heavy from the fall of Dominion, destruction of Storm's final mother crystal. For now, the realm endures, but with each new flood, do her few remaining children descend further into madness. The situation is, as ever, dire. Fresh wings shall find you on your new moon's turning. Until then, our watch continues. May the crystal's curse be broken. And finally, quite the mess. Word out of Twinside is that there's little left of the capital after the Mad Prince's royal tantrum. What of you and yours? Did you manage an escape before the city went tits up? Tits up. I trust you did, but a stolus might be good to set else mind at ease. Theodore. Oh yeah, I'll totally... Wait, I can't respond to these or anything, can I? No. So we got new things we can possibly buy. Stores and... all kinds of stuff.
Fretting about us, guys.
Oh, fretting about this, I forgot I had to read. Fretting about the skies won't help me get my work done. So I'm going to keep my forge and leave saving the world to those better suited to the task. Unless that is, they fancy giving me a hand shooting the birds.
So, what'll it be?
Brightburn. Oh, immediately a better weapon than what I have right now, I think. It seems. Alright, Brightburn. Lingered there, no warmth nor smoke, but in his light did burn both flesh and bone. Economicy. Book of Days, 218.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
New weapon, new weapon. Wait, what's this? The Sons of Ouroboros? Stained loincloth? Marble flower? Huh. Interesting.
Anything else?
I got my new blade. Blade.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Hope you're not expecting me to explain these skies. If I'd hazard a guess, I'd say we're the end of the world. Whole realms in chaos. I've had orders canceled on me left and right, and that's from the few associates I haven't lost contact with.
As the old saying goes.
But as the old saying goes, there's no opportunity in adversity. The market of sharp steel is more bullish than ever. Find a way to keep this place fed and watered, don't you worry. We'll let our little family go hungry, whatever the weather.
Go on then.
Diamonds. Demon sword. Music. Music. Why not?
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Why not at this point? I was like, where's those things that I can, like, just sell? Empty shard. Shard.
I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. Come again. Or don't.
Make
I'm
it
not much
back a
bothered
little
either
bit of the
way.
money.
Seems the hideaway is lost.
Twilight. Our music changed here. Why not? We need a new music. I don't want that. Ooh, potential? Potential? No. I can't have my main place just have a dire song playing, you know? That doesn't make sense. To me. It doesn't make sense to me.
Is a storm coming soon?
Don't ask me, I'm not a meteorologist.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. With the darkening skies...
With the darkening skies, fear has once again taken hold of our hearts. And though I have not the power to dispel the gloom above, I should like to believe my tales help to lighten it below.
But be that as it may,
But be that as it may, turning our eyes from the problems which face us will not help to solve them. A mere tale cannot lighten the burden of those who must bear the weight of the world.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Do 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 do.
Now,
Level 5.
this, I believe you will find most interesting.
Gil. Gil has been the common currency of Valestia ever since the signing of the Continental Accord many centuries ago. Accord entrusted the administration of the currency of the realm's most trusted merchant guild, headquartered in what would later become the Free Cities of Canver. The new currency took its name from the founder of said merchant guild. Legendary trader Gilbard the Golden trade flourished under the newly established mint, and over time, worship of money grew into a full-fledged religion. Great Bank of Gilbard the Lender. Beep 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 beep. When Sidolphus Telamon put his plans to destroy the Mother Crystals in motion, 5 of their number towered of the twins, 3 less than Ultima set in place eons past. Mother Crystal of Zemeckis was the first of all, followed by Drake's Horn, Southern Ash, and Drake's Eye in the Northern Territories. Now, nothing remains of them save for the scars left behind by their passing.
You wish to study the tomes?
The otherworldly being... Oh, we didn't... Yeah. Being behind much of the tragedy and turmoil that has plagued Valestia. He means to claim Clive as his vessel, Mythos. Oh yeah, we had the weird scene with Mythos and the fucking Odin guy towards the end of the last stream. Yeah, that one stuck with me. By purging his will strengthened by the ties of consciousness that bind Clive with others, he unleashes primogenesis upon the world, shrouding it in darkness, turning thousands akashic. Those tears of consciousness might at last be loosened.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Dun, dun, dun. Oh yeah, clear this. Great checking in with you, Slab. New hunts?
Did you see that?
There's probably like 5 or something out there. Let's be honest.
Back again?
Back again?
How may I help
She
you
says that
today?
as if I don't bring her the most. Olivier, dead. Oh yeah, he died technically. Annabelle, dead. Obviously Sylvester, dead. Oh yeah, Dion technically didn't die. We took him in, yeah? Oh, what's gonna happen with him? Huh. Interesting. I like this little exclamation point. Question mark? I don't know what they is or what he is to him. It's so weird. It makes no sense.
Study it well, Clive. Very good.
Hell descending upon us.
There's talk of these skies driving.
Are we even safe here?
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger.
Oh
I
no.
leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
There's no point in asking the Moogle about the hunts until I am able to fast travel.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Yeah, pull up that map.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces, now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay.
Look at him looking at that
It
rock.
is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off-storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received
Trying her
are
best to make
considerably
history
more
sound
blunt in
exciting.
their appraisal. Without the
Like a
protection
good
of
history
their
teacher.
nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Wulu deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
The battle cries of dread one die in ruin lie.
Is a storm coming soon?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Okay, let's run back to Otto then.
Clive,
Oh, Jill.
We have a problem.
only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are 3. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Akashic out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only 2 people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
We can fast travel now, yeah? Aye, we can. So that means Moogle hunt times. Oh, I forgot I had to press X. many? 3. 3. Alright, the 10 of clubs. Merchants who ply their trade across the fields of Krova tell for an outlaw. 5 and 20 hands high. Mighty of Thu, who preys upon us unescorted travelers. Did I not take out this guy? I thought I remember or was that... Oh, this is the 9 of knives. Different than the 10 of clubs. But none has been brave enough. Wait, they claim he lives alone in one of the many abandoned villages that litter the region, but none has been brave nor foolish enough to narrow the search any further. If you read this, either both of these qualities, the Delmekians beg your aid. Vamarir Delmekia. Vamare? Delmekia. What's it? Vamari Delmekia. That's... Okay, so then... I remember how to play this game, don't you? That's not what I meant to press. Clearly, I don't know how to. Local map is touchpad. Vamari. Now we can see the original, the big problem here is... A, this place is huge, and B, there's a lot of unexplored land to it, so it could be in any of this area that I have not yet explored. Like, look at all this. Look at all this. I think it might just do me good to like start here and then just go through that. We're gonna have to run into it at some point, right? If we just... So there's the person wanting us to do a quest, but wow, it's all purple because of the skies. Look how crazy this looks, man. Alright, we're gonna run on the chocobo.
Ready, go?
So we just gotta run this way for a bit. Oh, a big salamander. I'm actually gonna adjust audio just slightly here. Boop. Okay. I'm sure I'm still on the right path. Ah!
Time to fight.
Out of the ground they came. Oh! Alright, so Drake's... Draco's Deep? The hell? What the hell? Alright, let's go left first. We gotta explore here a bit. Oh god.
Alright.
God, I kind of wish I had access to a mini-map. I'm not gonna lie. Grab that steel silk. Okay, I can't tell. Is this... Am I supposed to get up and then... How do I get up on this thing? To get up then here and shit. mean, this does scream of, like, a winding path that we've yet to explore that'll have some kind of, like, something somewhere. Or one of these things that we still don't know. What does it do? Do we ever figure out what these do?
Be safe.
Probably not.
This one's awake.
Huh. What does it mean? Oh. Chronoliths are similar to the redstone in that within them is hidden a virtual battlefield accessible to Clive and Clive alone. Each chronolith presents Clive with a time trial in which he must combat continuously as a deadly enemy equipped only with the feat and abilities of a single icon. But do I get anything?
Let's see what's inside.
Within this ancient mirror, which is a harrowing trial in which Clive must race to overcome a host of deadly foes, wielding the blessing of but a single icon. Let's just see what happens. Let's just get my ass kicked. Probably. I have to do win, though. To complete the trial, Clive must defeat all enemies before time runs out, using only the predetermined feat and abilities. Time can be extended by performing certain battle techniques specified before the start of each trial phase. What? Battle technique? Bonuses? Land a 4-hit melee combo after drawing an enemy in close. 8 seconds. 8 seconds. Deadly takedown. Okay. What are my abilities? Gouge and Wicked Wheel. Oh, Wicked Wheel I like never used. Alright. Already wasted.
Stay down.
They're throwing like shit at me. I keep getting hurt by it. Yeah, stage 1. Do I get anything? Is this just for satisfaction? Satisfaction. 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 A door. That's my reward. A door. I love how I was like, man, I really gotta make a lot of progress, and then I'm just doing this thing that probably is not something I actually care to do at this moment, you know? Guys, I'll keep going. I'll go until I lose, which will probably be... Oh, I got different moves. That's why I was like, what the hell? How to clear these bugs? I'm gonna die. My heart's not in it. I have no moves. Oh, I'm so gonna get demolished here.
It's over. Not good.
They have special music for me? What a miss. I'm gonna die. It's happening. You know what? Just kill me.
So,
It took him a while. It took him just a bit. Oh no, the trial failed. Oh god. I won't be able to get any sleep.
no mistakes.
I should be trying out my new power, shouldn't I be? Alright, let's try this. Wait. I have it on this. What am I doing? Now, see, that... I'm trying. It's just not working because this guy can go fast. They're dodging. But see, it just doesn't work. I have to do this so I don't die.
I'll be fine now.
that, like, I could... I have to also get back to fighting shape, apparently. Great.
Nice try.
It's like I forgot how to fight.
Too slow. Nice try.
Look at me not dying. I'll work on the whole Bahamut. Oh, is that just a chest? That's what they have tucked away here? Is it gonna be something good? No, it's just the it's just the thing.
Good girl. I needed that. Run like the wind.
Well, that's there. I'm still looking for the fucking whatever. Oh, and I'm stuck on it. I'm stuck on the geometry of the rock. Some goblins?
Trying to fight.
Not the goblins. So this is gonna go... I mean, I'm gonna go here, and I can either go under this thing, or... I don't want to fight you.
I can walk from here.
Abandoned fishing village. Would that guy be in an abandoned fishing village? Does that make any sense? No, but 15 spools of something is. And some boats. We should be able to take the boats. Boats. I don't think there's gonna be anything here.
This must have been a fishing village. Before everyone left.
Yeah, that's what abandoned fishing village must mean. Alright, I really want to see this go. How well... Why did I just not charge any faster? Level 1. Level 1 still seems pretty good. I guess the thing to do would be to knock down the opponent, and then, like, you know, and then while they're in their staggered state, you can just, like, start charging that up. But then you're not doing any damage during the staggeredness, you know? Much to think about. Wait, can't I just try it out? Oh, it's not going to charge while I'm not in fight? That's lame. I want to see how impactful a level 4 looks. I mean, really. I mean, really. R1 can be used to dodge. Oh, you can dodge attacks while you're doing that thing? Casting progress can be monitored via the casting gauge. Spells cannot be executed until it has reached 1. Spell effect and potency increases. Most abilities are unavailable. Dodge. Oh, you can dodge. Oh, so you could charge it up and, like, just be really good at dodging shit. Executing a Megaflare dodge rapidly fills the casting gauge. Precisely dodging an attack is called a Megaflare dodge. Oh. Oh. Okay, so if you can dodge, that's actually... I'm just gonna fly around, I guess. Okay, so abandoned fishing village, not seemingly the most exciting thing here. It was just exactly that. An abandoned fishing village. Emphasis on the word abandoned. Let me just catcall my
Come on.
chocobo here.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I don't need to fight these right now. We need to find this thing. My whole night is gonna be looking for this thing, isn't it?
All right.
Definitely feels like something's gotta be here, right? Something. Please be here. There's like nothing here. No way. No way. This could be like a future location for a hunt thing. Damn. Wrecked. Actually wrecked. Wow. And I forgot the exact place name that we were looking for. I'm gonna say it's not there. I mean, I don't want to have to look it up, but also I do want to find it. What's his name? 10 of Clubs? I was about to dismount because I was like, maybe I should do the fighting with these, and I'm like, actually, That's not needed.
It'll do, girl.
Fuck it. Fine. Let's try this. They're gonna kill the things before I get my ability off, aren't I? Aren't they? I mean.
Nice try.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, we're still fighting you. Don't leave. Don't leave. No, 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 no. Oh my god. We pulled them too far from their zone. Level 4. Let's just go on for a long time. Do like how it's called Dia. Dia! Light magic. Alright. I'll be able to get back on the chocobo once I run through this. Oh, error. Alright, you know what? I will fight you.
Help me, boy.
I'm getting... Die.
Ready, girl? Faster.
Is it faster for me to... I was gonna say to fast travel to that nearby thing and then just... I don't think it is. And just to be on the safe side, I can check the right side of this, like, path. On the off chance of there being something interesting. Bombs? Bombas? Bombas. So I guess I'm gonna check through here. I don't know how far it's actually gonna let me go. Let's see. Alright, that's nothing. Ow, 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 ow. I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. Let me in, let me in.
This won't be easy.
Is this a path of... Ow, ow, ow.
Too slow. Nice try.
Got it. So it's just a wall I can't climb up. So what I'm looking at here? A wall I could go down but not up. Alright, I'm gonna look it up. Fuck it. Look at me. Look at me not caring. Look at me. What is his name? The 10 of clubs. The 10 of clubs F16. Oh yeah. Let me see. Alright, let's look at... Oh, I was close. It's right here? What is this? The word was always there! So I don't feel bad that I didn't just look hard enough. Honestly. Because it was... I had found it. I had already found it. So I'm not gonna... I'm not gonna feel bad. I don't feel bad. Because look at me. I technically already found this place. Look at me refusing to,
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
refusing to feel guilty. I'll find this man. Kill him. I'll say something cool when I kill him, too. I knew I should have... For a second there... Oh, I ran into a rock. For a while there, I was looking up, like, I was zooming in on all those little map markers, you know?
No mistakes.
Why is there just people chilling here? What the hell? I just approach and they start casting magic at me. How rude. I just didn't zoom in on the ones down here because I just gave up and thought it was being a fruitless endeavor, a fruitless check. But it's in this one little weird house thing that I definitely remember coming across now. How do I have like no memory permanence of this map every time I exit out of it. So I'm always afraid I'm going the wrong way. I think it's that. Jill, stop running faster than me. Do I have to fight him in the little house? I mean, there he is.
I can walk from here.
Turn around, you big lug. 10 of clubs, rank B. Alright, I'm gonna get him. No doubt in my mind.
Not a God's forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing. Show empty your pockets. No good. Might as well break. Follow. Let's have some fun. Too slow.
I can't see. Oh my god.
This one.
I meant to... That just kept going. Okay, note to self, the breath attack just fucking just goes forever and will go the whole stagger meter. That attack not super great against enemies that can't get staggered like your most common of enemies. You know that. Oh, did Torgal transform? Torgal, do something. It's doing a thing.
Help me, boy. To me, boy. Let's try. Too slow.
Okay, that attack. I mean, really. Oh, I really thought I could stagger him there first. Fuck it. Hi. Level up? Yeah, buddy. Scarletite. Meteorite. Down.
Deserter turned outlaw.
Teabag him.
We were more similar than he knew.
Teabag him. Teabag him. Quick, teabag him. Assert dominance.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
I'm gonna actually adjust my chair here slightly. Moving back. Moving back and then moving mic. Great. I think that's probably... Let's test that. Better. Yeah. Better. 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 Okay. Alright, 2 more. That one took a long time because I couldn't find the man.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
It's not true.
It's not true, is it, Clive? The world can't be ending, can it? We were struggling before the skies went dark, but now can't imagine how we'll bear it all.
So much
Oh, so much already. When will it be enough? It will end, won't it, Clive?
Come to claim your just desserts.
Fuck if I know. A pall lifted. Hugo's men are gone, and with them the fear in our hearts. Once more shall the markets echo with mirth and merriment. It is you who we have to thank. Oh, 1,500 ability points? Oh,
Here you are.
risk donation. Okay, no risk, no reward. Oh, music and amber. Talisman of priming. Sure.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
I can master it. But I don't need to assign it to another thing. Impulse we don't have equipped. Increase the number of hits inflicted by the beam. I definitely want this. So we have to get... Seems 350 or so more points. Ability points. Also, that guy has some side quests to give me. I told you, it was, before we got into any story stuff, it was going to be a lot of side things here since we just had a big moment. The Magath brothers. A lone rowing boat has been sighted making land off the coast of Port Isolde. Isolde? Isolde. Its incompetents wearing the garb and speaking the language of Iron Kingdom Crusaders. One can only assume that they came to take their vengeance upon Sid the Outlaw for destroying that which most hold dear. We advise against all travel to the area, lest they think to kill or capture our members in retaliation. Quiet Sands Rosaria. A rank. Quiet Sands Rosaria. Quiet Sands Rosaria. Quiet Sands. I'm looking. I'm ripping. I'm tearing. Aha. See, sometimes they name these things, and then sometimes they name, like, these things. The bigger thing. Alright, we're gonna kill this guy. The brothers, 2 of them? Was it 2 or 3? I didn't see the picture very well. I'll kill them all. Brothers, uncles, babies, twice removed uncles. Kill the whole family. I didn't mean to do that. I promise. Oh, it's gonna be down here. Ah, I see. This makes sense. Look at them. Oh my god, it's 4 of them. Is it, or is I missing the boat? Maybe 3 of them? I think it's 3.
Thanks, Gal.
Oh, they got some posing going on. They got big weapons. It's the MAGA brothers. They're gonna tell me how great Donald Trump is or something. Oh, they got synchronized moves.
Dark's not shorted yet. But not for long.
Ow. I thought I could stun him before. That was not the case. Line him up. Easier than the other guy I was fighting. I gotta be honest, these were supposed to be A ranked, but like I think because it was multiple, but like I could just line them up and start
No more vengeance.
using a bunch of attacks on them, you know?
War.
Sucks to be them. Sucks to be them. Alright. I assume this next one's gonna be an S rank.
Did you see that?
Do we get a B? Do we get an A and then an S? B A S B A S. Basin.
What did you find down there?
Enlightenment. Great. Excellent. Alright, here we go. It is S. Ruin Reawakened. Sembraquois. Legend tells of a dread dragon who set near Hatharom alight with his torrid breath before being sealed away behind a magical mist by Gregor herself. Some sources claim. It has long been forgotten which parts of the tale are true and which are mere myth. Recent reports of a great dragon's roar reverberating around the woodland passes of the Empire are real enough. Sambre legend tells of a dread dragon set near half the realm alight with its torrid breath. But it doesn't tell me where it is, so again, I have to just go find it. Where was Sambre? So I'd assume it's gonna be in there. Long been forgotten parts of the tale are true. Damn. I have to just go find it. I have to go do things again. It did say the wooded. Wooded? Would it be here? Perhaps? Would it be... How come I've never checked here? Let's just see what's over here. Out of curiosity. Maybe it's there. And then I don't have to look it up. There's some woods here.
Good girl.
Although, why hadn't I checked here? What could be? This feels like an area I have been before. You know what I mean? Why would I have just... I almost distinctly remember coming back here before. There's like something in my head that's like, you noticed that there was a gap here in the map. And you came back here. If I'm right about this, though, I looked at the map and I just... It looks like there could be something, but this looks like some kind of land to fight about an enemy for a hunt. You know what I mean? I swear I'm right. I swear I knew it all along.
Be safe.
I want to open it, so I'll dismount. Even though I know it's going to be like 2... Oh. You know what? It's something. It's not just useless whatever materials. Alright, does this look like a play? I mean, this looks... Look at this. Big dragon? Did I get it right? Holy shit. I'm amazed with myself. Yes, yes. Yes. Oh, it's large. Svarog. Yep, that's him. That's him, alright. Svarog.
Found her. This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Oh. Are they just gonna slowly move at me?
Let's try.
I'm gonna loose it because... Ow, man. I mean, this thing is large. I just need to start doing attacks that I know will do some amount of damage, you know?
Too slow. Let's try.
ground. I always forget that, like... Where's all this? Oh my god, what was that? Oh, I gotta jump. Oh, I was not expecting that.
Let's try. I needed that.
It's gonna be a tough fight. There are many stages to this. Oh, we got dragon dancing. The Pokemon move.
Let's try. Slow. Let's try.
Caught it. Worth it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm caught. I'm caught. Oh, I got out of that. Well. Can't see. I can't see. Jump. No. Alright, I got a high potion. Now, I didn't get to utilize this move a ton because it was outside of like my attack circle. So I kind of got fucked before, where I got a level 2 and then it didn't. There we go. We're doing stuff. It's working. Wait, what's that? Land 100 total hits with level 2 or higher. Oh, okay. Great. See, once it goes out of your range, then it's kind of poo-poo. You know what I mean? Gonna take advantage of the slow moving balls. Dodge, son. Get dodged. This will do some damage. Ow. Okay, remember to jump. Guys, watch out.
I can't go.
No, 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 no! Oh, I'm an idiot. I was paying so much attention to her. How she was getting hit by the fire. Then I was like, why are you getting hit by the fire? Oh, no. Oh, I gotta redo it. That's the worst part. It took some time. I gotta redo it. Restart. Absolute clown on. This reminds me of the other level S thing we fought. That are obviously quite tough, and it has multiple stages, and then you die, and then you gotta restart. Hopefully this one doesn't take as many attempts as that one did. I'm feeling good on this second attempt. I'm gonna be honest. I'm feeling a light to decent 7. I like how, like, they don't redo the big entrance, so there's just, like, a large dragon's just chilling here. Waiting for you to come back. Waiting for me to kill it.
Straight home now.
Alright, here we go. You know what I should be doing? By killing those other guys, did I get enough ability points for the level up on this? No, of course not. Oh, I guess those guys don't give ability points, maybe? Dodge the balls. I don't want to do that.
Nice try.
No. Worth it. Level 3, go. Oh.
That's better.
Oh my god.
Unless you're ready. There's a good boy.
Okay, I am just getting blasted right now. Jeez. Not great.
This one.
I didn't mean to do this. I don't think it's gonna do good. Alright, the dragon dance commencing. I didn't catch the things like I meant to. That sucks. I missed the thing again. Oh, I missed the thing again. Oh, that doomed me. Oh, no. Oh. Get absolutely bogged. Damn. Fuck. That one felt I was getting, I mean, honestly, I was getting beaten around there. That was not as good as my first attempt. I was getting hit, battered about. Okay.
Be safe.
Here we go. I'm feeling even more confident now. I'm gonna start off with this. Fuck it. Start off with a ton of damage, you know? Can't see, there's trees in my way. A lot of visual noise by the fucking dragon.
Nice try.
Damn.
Nice try.
Does he have a vulnerability to electricity? Is that what I'm seeing occasionally from like? 'Cause that the iconic vulnerability thing keeps popping up, and I feel like, oh, is he like? Am I not hitting him with that? It's too far away. That sucks. That sucks ass. No, fuck. Forgot that that's an attack that can happen. Oh. Okay, I was trying to... No, I was trying to be fancy. I should have just given up on it. The embroil thing, you have to jump over. You can't dodge, no matter how early you start dodging around. Fuck, dude. I was trying to get, I wasn't trying to get cute with it, but I was definitely trying to, like, you know, do a high level Megaflare. I think if I see embroil come, you need to just drop the Megaflare. It's not happening. I thought if I start, you know, doing my little twirly dodging, like, soon enough, I can get out of the blast radius, but it'll just go the whole thing. You have to jump over. Now, I don't necessarily agree with it, because in principle, I am gliding with my scaly wings. So in theory, I should be lifted off the ground to a level where I'm above the fire. IMO. In my opinion. IMO in my opinion. Alright, this is gonna be it. This is gonna be the win.
Nothing.
Wow, the trophy name is so dumb. Alright, level 4, let's go. Make it worth it. Can't see, I can't see. Here comes embroil. And jump. Ow. Whoa, the camera's spazzing out. Doesn't know what to do. Also, I can't see great right now. I can't see. Okay, what the hell is that all about?
That's all ready.
What is this camera angle that the game has decided to give me? Jump. Dodge. Jump. Okay, I pressed jump. I think I might have got hit by the fucking pellet itself. I thought it only... you have to roll back the tape, but I thought... Ah, fuck. Oh, it's one of the... It's gonna be this thing. It's gonna be this thing, isn't it? Where I'm just gonna...
Fly, Ambrosia.
It's gonna be a thing, isn't it? This is gonna be my whole rest of the night for the next 2 more hours. Fighting this thing that I should just be able to beat. But I'm bad at games. Alright, if I lose again, I need a water and stretch break. So hopefully, to keep myself dehydrated, I'll die. All right, this is the one. This is the run.
Thanks, girl.
This should be interesting.
See, iconic vulnerability. Something. Dodging the balls, dodging the balls. Already got him half stunned. That's great for me, personally. Ow. Rama. I gotta scratch my eye. My eye was itchy. I'm just gonna let level 2 go. Ow. Probably should stop this. Probably should stop this. No, I couldn't. Oh, I couldn't see what was happening because I was in a... Dude, I just can't. I should not be using that breath attack on bosses at all. All right, I'm going to go stretch and get some water. I'll be right back. Fuck. Okay. Okay, he says. The big dragon hater has logged back on, and I'm here to hate and win. Music's kind of going hard all of a sudden for a minute there. All right, I'm getting comfortable. Oh yeah,
fight.
I'm ready to. All right, I'm holding myself to it. No using that dragon breath. There's absolutely no reason for me to. It doesn't do a good amount of damage. It doesn't get the enemy in a stun lock. It makes my angle and camera fuck up against a dragon where the auto lock is on its head, so it just throws me around. It doesn't slow down time like the other big dragon Gigaflare move I have does. Therefore, I should stop using it.
There's no turning back.
Don't touch the ball. I didn't mean to do it. I didn't mean to do it. I pressed the wrong button. Okay, our favorite move. It's like the only move that can really, like, fuck me. I'm gonna be honest. Still can't see well at the moment. Dodge, 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 dodge.
Nice try. To me, Blade!
Ow.
Nice try.
No, I didn't mean to cancel. Don't do this to me.
All yours, Torgal.
I've got the timing down, I think, on.
Guess we're all ready.
To me, boy.
I wasn't even close enough to do anything there.
Nice try.
Come on, can I get it in before he's up? I did. Holy damage. It wasn't actually that impressive. But I'm gonna act like it is impressive. No way. Not like this. Oh my god. What was I thinking? What was Blood thinking? I'm charging it up. I'm charging my moves. So I'm up to level 1. Okay. Not great. Not great performance there. By me. Just getting my silly little moves off. Don't mind me. Last dance. I don't like the sound of that. One bit. Oh fuck. Can't see. I'm just gonna do this just to be careful. Just on to be on the safe side, I'm gonna heal up there. Go again. It's like free damage. Alright, our favorite move again. My last high potion. Scary. I'm trying to be on the safe side here. Oh, I went right. No way! I ran right into a ball! Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Oh, I ran right into the ball. Why is this right here? What is this? Why is a high potion right there? Doesn't help me. Oh no, I was so close to winning. I was even being careful and using potions when I... Oh, that's... I only have myself to blame. Oh shit, fuck. I even said like I was trying to get close as the attack was going so I could go do the thunder down attack thing and... Wow, I really got fucked over because I was so close to winning. Damn. No. No. I mean, I'm too stubborn to give up at this point on this thing, but damn. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Absolutely no story progress is being made today. But I'm so determined to get this guy. Now more than ever. Damn. Plus, I panicked, used my limit break, because I was like, well, I might die here. Like, I might get hit by an errant attack, you know? So but I could have done that, saved it for... At least I have solid opening moves here. Okay, I didn't do the actual dodge that I needed to, but...
Over here! Too slow.
Just hit him with everything here. Jill, can you please be a bit more careful? He says as I get hit by it.
Help me, boy.
It's on cooldown, just go, use it. Fuck it.
Too slow. Too slow. Let's try. Let's try.
All those parts of that attack will mess you up if you're not careful. Oh, if I could get more hits out of that with the level up on it. Dream come true. Svarog, you're going down on this round, I swear to God. Dodging balls, dodging balls. Good job on my part. It's working. I do be dodging balls. Alright, gotta get closer now.
Let's try.
Oh my god. All the hits there. Oh, oh that hurt.
I needed that.
Not gonna lie. Caught it. Nice. Our favorite. Gotta be careful of a couple of places on the ground. Alright, we're saving the stagger for this. Fuck it. Pop, 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 pop. Can't see. Yup. But. Use the potion. Fuck it. Can't see. Oh my god. Oh my god. That last dance move.
Nice try.
Caught it. I love saying caught it when I like plan to like hit that thing, you know? And that move early. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Fuck it. Loose it.
Too slow.
Feel that attack coming. I can't really see it well. Yeah! Ugh. Worth it. Worth it. Yeah. Yeah. Or Calcum Fallen Enigma. In the several thousand years since the Fallen came crashing down, most of the objects that came crashing down with them have either been hoarded or destroyed. Those of you that have not are occasionally found when erosion or excavation chances to unearth them. And while their purpose is unknown, they are highly sought after by scholars bent on unlocking their secrets. Amber, bright orange gem, its edges worn smooth by countless years of pounding lust in the surf. Lapidaries will pay a hefty sum for large specimens free of impurities, but it is impure examples, namely those in which insects, lizards, and fairies are entombed, that command the highest prices, mostly amongst scholars and the occasional mad alchemist. And an empty shard, nondescript fragment of crystal long spent, while the ethereal charge contained within is too faint to serve as catalyst for any significant casting. Gathered together with other such specimens, a determined individual might coax a final spark from the pile. Most, however, are simply using jewelry making as inexpensive alternatives for more precious gems. Precious
Definitely
gems.
not to be trifled with.
Precious drops. Valley matter. Oh, that dragon just faded from existence. Did you see that, Jill? Just poof. Also, I've got enough for upgrade. Yep. We're doing that. For sure. For sure. The number of hits. I like that. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that feels good, dude. We did it. Move our body freely. Alright, let's go see the missions, the side missions this man has. And then we can knock out these 3 story. I mean, compared to fighting a big dragon, it's gonna be like, oh, can you go beat a couple goblins or something? I'll be like, yeah, I can definitely beat a couple goblins. Don't you worry.
Clive. I don't mean to be
gloomy, but the whole world's gone to shit. Reports used to be about troop movements and chances to set bears free. Now it's all ether floods, Akashic attacks, and plagues of bloody bandits. Cursebreakers are all our other allies. And all our other allies are doing what they can to keep their heads above water, but
They need all the help
we can get. We count on you, Clive. We all are.
Quick look.
Why we fight? Wait, are these just the 3 story things? Really? I mean, you can't just... I thought it was going to be a separate thing, but that would make sense why I couldn't see any of the green marks on the map.
First we find Isabel.
Alright, well.
Bloke saying he saw ghosts on the far side of the wall.
That makes a bit of sense. Oh, I can't. Oh my god, I'm not going to be able to fit behind that, am I?
I saw it with my own eyes. The whole of Oriflamme under a flood.
I saw it with me own eyes. Me eyes.
I can't do it.
I swear, she's going to be like, go beat up a couple goblins.
My lord. Milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like Akashic, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count. Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
But where am I, gar? Cars.
We could leave.
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days! What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall, because they are my charges and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
Damn, she's telling him, dude.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is
Does that
our
guy have like
lives.
eyeliner?
Do you
Why does
really
it look
want
like...
us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my needs.
What we need to consider is where the creatures came from.
The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors. You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
My family.
Don't leave me, Pa.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, They came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
To more. I'll just have to run. Boo boo doo.
Assume you have a plan?
Boo doo doo. Just gonna do a little. Oh, I can't hop over the fence. I'm a knob for thinking I can. I forgot Clive's jump ability is so bad.
It was all they could do to escape.
His hopping ability is so bad. Now I could get on my chocobo now, but I would rather run with Torgal. Yeah, I guess it would be nice to restock on my potions.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me.
Alright, see, so now that you can stun lock enemies, this is a good attack for when you can stun lock enemies. But other than that, it's a bad move. Very bad.
Should I prime?
Save your strength.
Double team there. Yep, more hits. Good stuff. Okay, that's enough out of you, sir. Jesus. Did I double stun there? Or double parry? Didn't know that was a thing. I was like, bam, bam. Oh, it's doing great damage. Look at that. All the hits goes, and the satisfying noise is you're just like blasting them to bits.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
Or we can just send one of those messenger owls to save time, you know? That's my recommendation.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Get it. Get it.
Now,
get it.
If you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Milady. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Oh, wow, wow, wow. Magic ash. Nice. 1 down. 2 to go. Where is it? Voodoo now? Oh, it's in there. Oh yeah, we passed by it when we first came here. I recall. It's our old friend, Lubor.
Sid. Oh, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalimil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Again, my favorite type of quest.
Suppose we just follow the
walking
shouting.
a little bit and talking to people.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandit's ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Victor.
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalimil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalimil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
I'll kick their ass.
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
Picture it, Conrad. Ah, here she is. Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canver to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
Yeah, we just gotta lie to them to make them do the things.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Rude. Fucking rude.
My shop.
If I had my pickaxe, I would... I mean, it may still be possible to buy something.
Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Clive loves doing this.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Yeah, Jill.
Oh, I'm ruined.
You had him swooning.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. Mistakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
I think I probably read that before.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
They're like, oh my god, he's got wings, and what is he doing? He's just charging his moves. He's just charging his moves.
They mean to overwhelm us.
Stay down. It's over.
I refuse to use potion.
Too slow.
I refuse to use the potion. Nice.
The townspeople.
Swoon.
Held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
God, just get a room.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Nice. We did it. That's not the right button. I was like, bring up map, and then just press the completely wrong thing. Lol, 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 lol. Martha. Martha.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
They were too fast.
Do you think there were as many as Martha says?
More.
Huh. More.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
I refuse to use potions.
Clive, wounded.
Monsters.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Look at them. Who do they think they are? Here we go. Get them all in the breath. See, this is why the attack is good. This is what you would want to use it for. What is that? Defeat 20 enemies while semi-primed. Defeat 20 enemies while semi-primed? I've only beaten 20 enemies in this state? That can't be true. Can't be true. I doubt that.
Stay down!
Oh, that was a cool action pose. Kick. 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 20?
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell, the Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Alright, we're going back out then.
My brother. Anything catch your eye?
Yes, sir. I could buy some potions.
There you go. Thanks very much.
If you'd be so kind, sir.
Mad dogs.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Come on, Oscar.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rosfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Oh, Akashic turtles.
We need to get the
Turtle.
engine to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try.
Yeah, we can hold them off. Come on.
Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Ow, that hurt. I'm just beating this turtle right now. Something to do with like hitting the shell part, I think. How obnoxious. Yeah, it's just like I'm hitting like the shell part or something there. Oh.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Make for where? Oh, okay. So it would be like through here, and then up. 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 Uppies. Lift, give me uppies.
Mad dogs.
I hate that I said that. Martha. Oh, it's little goblin freaks. I knew it.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
So well.
Fuck it. I can't get up. Get up. That was an awkward cut.
Something's coming.
Oh fuck. More bads.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, Sir Wade. Shall we?
Come on, Sir Wade, get your shit together.
slow. Give me thunder!
I was like, I'm just gonna beat him before he can get that move off. He's doing his little spinny spins. Don't do the spinny spins. Don't do them.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Guardian scarf. Symbol of trust, loyalty, and undying friendship. For as long as a firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the duchy cannot die. Nice. He gave me a scarf. What?
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him.
Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn
My
the
own
duties
squire?
of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar. But I am a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I mean to say that, they're...
It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Great.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
A squire. My own squire.
You've got your own squire.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Since I can, remember, I have served none but myself, turned my back on the world for a handful of silks and heavy purse. Where has that left me? It's hard to keep joy in one's heart when all those around you are without. Something must change, and that change must start with me, a lonely borderer. No risk, no. Okay, and Amber.
Here you are. Come again. I may have more for you.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had ours from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Ah!
Thank you, Otto.
Joshua! Joshua at the battle. Joshua at the battle. Okay. Serious time.
So it was
Dion's
not
over there,
Sylvester,
like...
but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an Eikon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
I thought Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
Bed.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
Partying with my brother. Partying with my brother. Oh, we pick. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's side missions. Ahoy. Oh boy. Oh fuck. Oh shit.
Clive.
Oh. It is not merely the men and women of Valstia who have been affected by the imbalance in the ether. These blackened skies have cast a pall over all the creatures of the realm.
And how could it not?
How could it not? They are living beings just as we are. Alas, their instinct drives them to flee from that which cannot be escaped, ushering them only to madness and death.
But are we any better?
Are we any better? Consider ourselves above such base instincts. And yet fear and bewilderment drive us to make war on our fellow men. To turn our ire at our own suffering upon those who suffer just as keenly as we do. If that is what it means to be human, Clive, I wonder if we are even worth saving at all.
I cannot claim.
I cannot claim not to have been shocked to learn of Twinside's destruction. Indeed, I have long known that such a fate was all but guaranteed. A piece of parchment was all that ever stood between the Dominion and Chaos. And those who signed the treaty were only going to abide by it for as long as it suited them. Emperor Sylvester's invasion saw it torn to shreds at last. As the pieces scattered to the winds, long festering enmities came to the fore once more.
Such are the wages.
Such are the wages of greed and distrust. Those in power pay heed to their whispers. They are like to grow into a mighty storm, one which the walls of even the stoutest citadel might not withstand. Ironic then, that it should be Prince Dion, the boldest, most trustworthy player in this ignoble game, who should deal the finishing blow.
What is it that you wish to learn?
Great, Vivian. Great. Just great.
One must understand one's place in the world.
So there's really going to be us. Now we have 4.
The state
Party of
the
4
realm
right now.
Is ever changing. Clive.
More people to knock out. And by that I mean more hunts, it seems. Yeah. Oh, but it's not going to allow me to, because it's going to make me do a little thing, cutscene as we pick up, starting on the next thing. Let's pick up all of these. Let's pick them up, pick them up.
Will there be... Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
What is your mystery?
Certainly try.
What is
Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid's scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Allow me to help.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them. As always.
Great. Because I committed to doing all the side quests when we when I started this. Oh, it's this one. But again, I can't have that playing the whole time I'm in here. That's way too upbeat. It's way too upbeat.
Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favorites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
Yes.
I've never been one to play favorites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Well, that's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Nope, I have no idea who you could be referencing.
I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
Did you see the pair that got pulled into time?
Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
What am I gonna do?
I reckon these guys are not to give anyone the collie wobbles. But I'm not gonna sit around hanging my head and twiddling my thumbs. Did enough of that back into Inside while you were when you were busy fighting that horrible dragon, and then that even horribler one.
No more.
But no more. From now on, I'm gonna do what you lot do and properly pull my finger out, no matter how much my knees are knocking. Can't have Nan and Blackthorn thinking I'm a great big wet blanket now, can I? Don't you worry about me. You just stick to what you do best, saving the world.
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like. Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallimil Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Don't worry.
I'm not afraid of Karen.
I'll speak to her.
Oh,
I've never been afraid of a Karen.
You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
I'm gonna go check out my new scarf. With this tippet, dyed red for the flames of the Firebird and the blood of his fallen Rosarian brothers, to Sir Wade pledged not only his loyalty, but the loyalty of the Guardian of the Flame. Nice. Oh my god, so many. Whoa. Clive, you have the town's thanks for helping rid us of the thralls, but we are neither of us so naive to think we have seen the end of their like. Good Philip has taken to seeing that we are prepared should the ghouls come once again calling, but I oft worry the rank of captains began to weigh heavily upon his shoulders, just as I imagine the same might be said of you and your burdens. But remember, should the weight ever become too much, you needn't stand alone. Hearts and arms remain ever open, as do the Vale's doors. Isabel. Dramatis Personae. The Garden League have put aside their differences for the time being, allowing us to leave to sip our snake pit in relative leisure. For that I would hazard we have your better half to thank. She put on quite a performance. As for yours, well, from one aspiring thespian to another, my suggest working on your delivery, and your projection, and those stiff limbs of yours, and your countenance, and, well, everything else. We wouldn't want you to do the name Underhill deserves now, would we? Lubor. Shut up, Lubor. How fares the rest? The Guardians are getting along with the Axis fine enough, working to shore up the rest's walls when not clearing out. A few threats remain down the reeds, though chances are we'd still be neck deep in Akashic had you not given that horde your firm but gentle nudge. I know you have a realm to save and all, but if you're ever in need of a quick reviver, come see us and we'll tap your cask. Martha. Wade. You have an uncanny... the flames are bright. You have an uncanny talent of showing up where you're most needed, my lord. That's your steel. Fear the rest would be in the hands of the Akashic, and us but more of their nameless numbers. However, the horde now both thinned and fractured, we Guardians can focus our efforts on putting down the smaller packs without the worry of being overwhelmed, while Martha's blood axes can return to defending the Tor. As for young Oscar, you'll forgive my sudden request for taking him under your wing. He's a good man, attentive, polite, hardworking. So as you can see, he already has learned everything he can from me. He would do well to continue his squiring. I kept wanting to say squirming. Squiring under a more worthy shield, and the realm has none more worthy than you. Wait. Humble request. Master Clive, apologize for the sudden and untoward gesture. Circumstances have faced me to seek immediate aid, and there's none other to whom I may turn. Your most esteemed lord uncle has presented me with a task most vexing, and I fear I am wholly unable to perform to his valued expectations, mainly due to a marked lack of martial aptitude on my part. To wit, I am but a manservant, not a mercenary. I maintain the fitness ample to attend to the needs of a manor, attending of bandits and back alleys. I'm sorely ill-equipped. Please you, my lord, prithee come and see me at Martha's Rest, where I shall proceed to explain my predicament in full. Sebastian Rutherford, Seneschal to Lord Byron Rossfield. Seneschal? Seneschal? I don't know how to say that word. Yeah, I'll take it.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant?
Not my uncle's manservant.
Martha's Rest.
Smooth like butler. Alright, let's talk to the people that we can here to do whatever we need to do. Karen.
Lady Karen. How's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and...
Ooh, I'm starting to yawn. I need to end the stream here soon.
Can't complain. Wait. What exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care. But here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Just asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating. About you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are ya? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
Aye, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
Goods.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in how bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
Great.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Seems that way.
Is a storm coming soon?
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Ah, Valisthea, A Culinary Pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their Eikons brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served.
I've pointed this out before in this playthrough, but like, my brain cannot, try as I might, my brain just absolutely cannot pay attention a lot of the time to these dialogue back and forths.
Best of luck,
especially for the side quest ones. My brain just like spaces out a bit. It's impossible. It is impossible. Let's go talk to the kids in the, what is it, atrium? Yeah. Because they're just like, I'm not trying to be mean about the writing or whatever, but it's side quests that are already not that exciting or have a lot of components to them. Like, most of the side quests are pretty, I mean, I'll say are pretty bad. The act of doing them feels bad, right? But then the talking back and forth thing is just setting up the things that are bad. So he's just setting up like, oh, you're gonna be going there to go get some Saint's bonnet and blueback wyvern, or defeat a wyvern, and you're like, okay. But like, it's just back and forth. It's like line after line after line of setting up the thing you know is already not gonna be like the funnest thing to do, you know?
You'll get us all straight.
So you're just like, so then that's where my brain starts going, well, I can just tune this out, I guess, right? It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate this is such a weak point in this game, these things. And unfortunate I feel the need to do them
studies, I see.
still. Just to see if they get exciting.
It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we?
Inspect scales. Hold X to inspect
All
scales.
Everything
What was the need?
here
I didn't need to
was
do
once
that. Come
part
on.
Of Miss Midadol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others?
The gear.
This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have.
Yeah, it's right in front of
Midadol's
us.
dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
Not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
You know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult.
The arm.
This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track.
The pan.
These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot.
Bangers.
They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh Goots? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. Ah, all finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Midadol's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Midadol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
Duh. What the fuck? many new hunts do you think there could be? One? What is it? Where is it and what is it? A team of Cursebreakers traveling through the Tabor to the fields of Korova were met by a group of hunters from the village who warned them not to stray too far from the main road. For in a gully not far hence rested a pack of wolves that even such practiced hunters as they would not dare to wake. Despite the fine luster of the animals' pelts, too many of their friends had succumbed to temptation only to be torn limb from limb south of Tabor Delmechia. South Delmechia. South of something Delmechia. South of blank Delmechia. South of south of is it around here where I'd gotten and then it was like, oh, it's nothing there. I already forgot what it was. Damn. My memory's so bad. It's so laughably bad. Something. Oh, now I just remember Delmechia. And then south of something. South of something. I'll look at it again. Once I talk to her about her scales.
Will that be... Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Oh, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
Knocked it out. Look at me go. Look at us go. All right, I'm gonna get this Moogle. In a perfect world, right? I locate where on the map this Moogle wants me to do the thing. I fast travel to the story thing so that it allows me to fast travel anywhere else I need to go. And then I go and knock at this rank C thing. It's just gonna be a bunch of wolves. Should not be difficult, right? And then we call it a night. What could possibly go wrong? South of Tabor, Delmechia. South South of Tabor. Where's Tabor? Tabor? South of Tabor. Titan's Wake. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Okay. So I'm first looking at all the big South of Tabor. The Catery? South of Tabor. It's gonna be a place I haven't been to yet, isn't it? How? South of Tabor. Could it possibly be that if I have to fast travel here, then it'll be like along the way of just us doing a story thing? Maybe. Let's try. South of Tabor? I mean... worst comes to worst. I'm sure we'll be back there and then we'll... We have 4 of us. Joshua finally in the squad. 3 dominants together. Damn, who could stop us? Who could actually stop us? Not me.
It's like a dream. The 4 of us out walking like we used
Not
to.
them, I mean.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canville was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
I'm just getting beaten.
Nice try. Slow. Kill.
Nice try.
How many dominants does it take to kill that thing? The name that I kept looking at and it looked like it was saying something like kangaroo, and I'm like, it's not a kangaroo. Okay, so then we're gonna be able to cross here, and we'd be going that way. An eye for an eye. Well, yeah, but maybe I can't find the Pack of Wolves thing, but it might be along the way for the story thing. Maybe. Possibly.
It shouldn't be too hard to
Hope.
find goods.
Big hope.
The gentlemen of town guard are a strapping lot.
Could be I know something more.
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Dalimil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers.
This is definitely
Feeling
some
bold,
kind of trap.
traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
I don't trust this man as far as I can throw him.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
You too, Goots.
I have to awkwardly, like, run.
The finest sell swords in
Goots.
Fuck.
Fuck. I like to say that too. Fuck. Just like that. Fuck.
Gentlemen of the town guard are strapped.
Okay, so let me. So this is gonna be bad blood. How many different? An army of Akashic have gathered at the walls of Canver, trapping Mid, Byron, and Gav in the free cities where they scramble frantically to complete work on midship. The Enterprise. Wrangler's Clive makes their friends rescue his top priority. So instead of going and immediately going to the finding the fucking wolves, I've decided I'm just gonna just do these little side things.
Safety of the town.
Makes it so that we don't have to do them when we come back next time. I'm curious. I think I was at 64. Hey, 66. You know what? That's not what I meant to do. No. Oh, no. I clicked. Oh, no. Did you see what I just did? Oh, no. Oh, there better be a good autosave. Oh, fuck. How did I do that? Oh, no. Did you see that? Autosave. Autosave. This was what? 2356? This was the one that just happened, I think. Oh, my God, right? This is the most recent. Did you see the dumb? How did I accomplish that? Oh my god. Oh, it's right when I talked, right? Did I just talk to Goots here? Yes. Oh, thank God for autosaves. Holy shit. Fuck. All right, I'll do the same things I did. I like saying fuck like that. Yeah.
Gentlemen of the town
How did I went like, because I went home and I was like, oh yeah, it's at 66%, and then I think I just. Man.
Mummy.
Oh, thank goodness for autosaves. I don't have to replay any of that. So like I was saying, don't know where the wolves are. We'll find them another time. Maybe they're along the path that we will be going for the main story thing. Doing the side stuff now means we don't have to do them. Oh, and then that's why I checked. I was at 64%, I think, of completion before tonight's stream. So I'll take basically 4 hours of playing for 2%, when sometimes we've played and nothing moved on that thing, it felt like, ever. Ever?
Just you, is it? Thought I
Told
might
you
have
it was a
laid
trap.
it on a
Jesus,
bit
it was so obvious.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one.
Wow,
Boys,
wish.
he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
I will kill all these things in under a minute. No.
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen. Too slow. You're finished. You're finished.
Damn, Joshua's destroying these people too.
To me, Flame! Stay!
Decimated. Had no hopes. Had no real dreams. Oh, we gotta kill this man too.
Now,
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
when the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goods. Right now.
Goats.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty painted lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Lord!
Goose, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself!
Goots, no.
Enough, all of you!
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalimil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs?
You bitch!
What?
Everything that
Come
happened,
on, man.
it was all your fault. And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Goose, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck.
This is just goofy.
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye.
Whoa.
Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now,
Jesus.
it's time to collect.
What? We're just... My God. My
Sorry
God.
to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It ain't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So took some.
Okay, I don't know if it's just me,
Sorry, lost
but I was
everything.
never looking
His
at
coin,
Karen's face
his
that closely,
clients.
and I didn't notice the different
I
eye.
always knew he'd be back one day to
I,
claim his due.
I was not like
But he
inspecting her
crossed
face.
the line, dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
I have to go speak to Karen. They couldn't have just ended the mission there. They're like, nah, you gotta go talk to... Come the fuck on. I mean, really? I mean... They're like, nah, we really want you to, turn it in later. I'm fast travel here. We're calling it a night. I am extremely tired. It's not gonna throw me into a cutscene as I walk in here, is it?
Have you heard the latest from Twinside?
They're probably upstairs, aren't they? Oh, yeah.
My lord, Marquis, is that you?
Okay. Let's go ahead and save. God, thank goodness. The fucking autosave got us a while ago. That would have been so depressing. Oh, boy. Okay. Good progress, though. Good progress tonight. Not sure what's going to happen on Sunday, but Saturday during the night stream, as I said at the top of today's stream, Umineko, for sure. We'll do an Umineko a good handful of hours. Tomorrow night, not sure about Sunday yet. Possibility for more Final Fantasy, maybe more Master Detective Archive, since it'll be the Labyrinth part of that. Not entirely sure, but probably one of those. So thanks so much for watching. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed it. Have a great rest of your Friday night. Have a great weekend. I'll maybe see you tomorrow. We'll do some Umineko. We'll re-enter the Maria hating zone. And yeah, it'll be fun. So until tomorrow night.